feel?
It starts with blood. Yeah, the image of it. Trickling down the back of my eyelids. Trickle becomes a stream. The only way to alleviate the pressure is to open the floodgates. But then the blood isn't red anymore.
What is it?
It's black, 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 black. It's black, 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 black. The blood isn't red anymore. It's black, 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 black.
So how does it feel?
It's like this thing living inside me telling me what to do, saying I have to kill. Not leaving me any choice.
I can't believe you're like this.
A lot of people feel like they want to kill somebody, but I have to follow through.
I follow through, and I don't have a dark passenger.
So how does it feel?
Feels like my head is gonna explode. It's black, 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 black. The blood isn't red anymore. It's black, 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 I don't fight it. I don't want to. It's all I've got. Dark passenger. As much as I want to be here with you, my dark passenger really wants to be somewhere else.
Hello, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good night, and good day, sir. How's everybody doing today? Happy hump day. It is Wednesday, right? It is? Yes? Yes, it is Wednesday. Holy shit, I closed all of my rings. Been doing pretty good on the whole, like, exercise thing for the last week. It's nice. Oh. In other news, what's up? Oh, I'm so tired. Like, just, I don't know. I'm not sleepy. You know what I mean? I'm just like mentally exhausted. I've had a lot going on in the last couple days, and it's kind of wearing on me. My mom's car is finally done. They've only had it since October. She texted me Monday and asked me if I would call and speak to the dealership, or not the dealership, the mechanic, because she just couldn't do it anymore. And I was like, yeah, for sure. We getting that for sure. So I did. And then I drove out there. And I was like, what's up, man? And he told me he'd get it done by yesterday. And then I called him yesterday and he was like, we just got slammed, so I didn't have time. I was like, okay. He's like, I'll get it done tomorrow. I said, cool. He said, I'll call you in the morning. He did not. So I just called him and he was like, it's good to go, man. And I said, cool. So that's good news. Bad news, I'm being gaslit and fucked with by the child support agency here in Minnesota. This bitch, I was ready to just start screaming. I was loud. I'm not gonna lie. I got loud. But I mean, I was at probably a 7. I was gonna go to a 15. Straight up telling me that I'm wrong and I don't know things. I'm like, I have documentation from your agency that I'm basing all of my words on. I cannot be wrong. Like I have the proofs. So whenever I'm like not just busy as fuck, now I have to be busy as fuck taking them to court, which is not ideal and not what I want to do with my time. So that's kind of lame. It snowed last night. It's still snowing now, I think, which is also lame. Just yesterday morning-ish. Or originally my plan was to like blow leaves and rake and stuff and start getting my yard cleaned up.
The price is wrong, bitch.
Wait, what? You have an agency just for child support? Yes. And hi. But I didn't because I felt like it was going to snow. I mean, they said it was supposed to snow this weekend, but they're notoriously wrong. So I did not do any yard work, and lo and behold, it fucking snowed. So yeah. I'm glad I didn't do yard work. Oh. Also, sorry for being an hour late to the stream, but I was trying to find old documentation, which I did, proving I was wrong about one thing, but that they're wrong about literally everything else. And then I had to catch up on everything else. I had to get my steps in, so I pulled my treadmill out. I started One Piece, not the anime, the Netflix live action, because I'm not catching up on 1,100 episodes of a show. I don't got time like that. That's crazy talk. But so I did 3 miles on my treadmill and watched an episode of One Piece. And then I made a whole plate of potatoes and a protein shake. Because that's my life now. Potatoes and protein shakes. And hopefully in, like, you know, a month or two. I'll be just like happy. I know that's a ridiculous statement, but that's how I feel. Damn, my controller is almost half dead. Anywho, Chrissy, how's the inventory count going? How's your day going? How are your travels abroad? It's not very abroad, but you know, you're not at home, so how is all of that? I hope you're at least having fun. Me, I don't know if I could do it. I love to travel and see places and do things, but I don't like being alone. Which is really, really weird because I also don't like people. I don't know how to explain it. I shouldn't say I don't like people. I just don't. I don't know. It's weird. It's hard to describe. Just getting back to the hotel from the other city. We got things done earlier. Well, that's nice. Are you still going home tomorrow? Or do you get to go home sooner because you guys are getting things done earlier? Like my trip to San Diego. When I was at TwitchCon, like physically at TwitchCon, it was fine, but every night at the hotel it was really hard. I think both because I was exhausted and then just because I was alone. So I don't know if I could just travel by myself. I think I'd just get too depressed. We still go home tomorrow. We get inventory all one store per day. Okay. Well, dang. I'm sure you'll be very happy to get home tomorrow. Current events. It was referee Clark, fellow Dakota and streamer and content creator, the cousin. It was his birthday yesterday, so happy birthday to him. Horror guy Keenan, who a lot of you probably don't know, some of you may remember, also a fellow streamer and content creator and super cool dude, proposed to his girlfriend yesterday or the day before. I don't know. I saw the video yesterday. It was 6 hours old, but it was also shot at night, so I'm guessing it was from the night before and just posted a day later. She said yes. Congratulations to both of them. I'm super happy for them, especially him. I know he went through a lot around like the COVID times, and it's like years after that, so I'm super proud of him and happy for him that things have been going so well for him in the last few years. It's incredible. I just stared off into space. I fucking lost myself there for a second. I just did it again. I could probably do that all stream. Just sit here and stare into the void. All I'm thinking about is love and potatoes. And how much I don't love potatoes. Honestly, I don't know if I'll be able to look at a potato after a month goes by. It's so many freaking potatoes, man. 3 to 6 potatoes every day. I had 4 for breakfast. Oh, man. I also had a Snickers bar. It expires in 2 weeks, so I was like, I could either throw it away or eat it. I'm gonna eat it. It was good. I'm almost completely caught up on Welcome to Derry. That show is pretty good, but at the same time, I don't know. I don't know how I feel about certain things. Like changing Pennywise's entire backstory. Or that I think all of the kids, like I think the entire main cast is just gonna die. I don't know how else it could end, I guess. Like, obviously, the season has been over for a while, so I'm speculating on something that could easily be spoiled for myself by just looking it up, and I don't want to. I don't want to spoil it, and I don't want to know without actually watching it. But there's just there's no other way that I could see it ending. Because the kids either kill Pennywise, which they can't, because Pennywise gets killed in the movies, which take place 54 years later. Well, I'm trying to do the math. So he shows up every 27 years. I guess I don't know what year the show takes place. I know what year the movie takes place. At least I think I know what year the movie or the I think the movie takes place in like 1991. But that doesn't make sense for the show because that has to take place in the 50s. And as a matter of fact, I think in the show they say he comes every 27 years. Like at least 5 times they bring that up. But I think in the book it was every 40 or 50. Jesus, I'm getting a lot of notifications to my watch. Yeah, I'm sorry that I keep trailing off here. I'm trying to remember things from the book. I haven't read it in like 30 years. I'm going to read it again soon though because one of my goals is to put bookshelves next to my fireplace upstairs, and then I'm gonna take all of my mom's books. She has every Stephen King book, all first editions. I'm putting them all out in the living room so I can read. I need to learn how to read, you know? Like, it's important. Or so they tell me. I don't know how much I believe that, but I think they're lying to me. I think they just want me to think that reading is important. That's how Diddy gets you. Hmm. Interesting. There's nothing actually interesting going on here. I'm gonna play some Resident Evil just because. Just because I want to keep working on getting through this game. I have to 100% it. I mean, it's a Resident Evil game. And the achievement hunting or trophy hunting challenge completion stuff, it's minimal, like finding files and shit like that. I'm going to do that off stream by myself because that doesn't sound very appealing. But beating each difficulty, I figured, I would just do that on stream. Because why not? So we're going to keep going on insanity mode. Because Stop. Don't. Help. What's everybody doing right now, man? Somebody fucking talk to me. Or I will fight you.
No soup for you.
Axe, what's up?
Let's spin that wheel. Emotional damage.
Yeah. I feel like we're gonna play the game now. Okay, cool. Oh, also, mid workout yesterday, I had this genius idea to do these fucking decline crunches. That shit wasn't smart, man. I fucking hurt my back. It don't feel good at all. It's been bothering me ever since. Like it noticeably fucking, yeah. And the stupidest part is I just kept doing it. And then I grabbed weights and I did it with that. And I was like, fuck it, we're gonna just take it all the way. Oh, okay. Where were we? Oh, right. We have the lung. We are going to get the heart. Pantry door. Yeah, where's the hell of frickin' pantry key? You know? I already killed the dude. Pantry key. It was in the closet. Well, that's just dumb. What's it doing in the closet? Hi, Ravenous.
To sacrifice an animal, your entire world turns into a musical.
How are you doing today? What are you doing today? What's up, bitch? Yo, brains. Oh shit, that didn't kill her. I think that one did. Are you dead? Yo, head gone. No voice in shot. You think no voice in game? I hear what you're saying. Why? I have an extra audio track. Feel like shit. Sinus pressure all over face and ear pain. I hate weather changes. Do you has an ear infection? No, just damn allergies. Yeah. That'll do it. None of these stalls have an 8 written on them. In one of these playthroughs, I'm going to have to try to complete the world's longest fucking Easter egg challenge shits. Why do all of these people have antique coins on them? There's only so many that you can spend. And I've already bought almost everything. I have 3 coins on me. I've got... I don't even know how many in the chest. Boom. My allergy meds aren't working either. They want me to use Flonase nasal spray, but I end up puking every time I use it. Well, then just use it. Repeatedly. Until you vomit your entire life force. And then you won't have allergies anymore. Smart. Oh, shit. What up, guac? Hell no, you gonna come baby when I can't stop? No. That I am not, madam. That I am not. Just don't puke.
Damn it.
It's super easy. I don't like vomiting, so I don't do it. Yeah, I'll take that, thank you. No, no. No, no. Oh shit, what? Okay, okay. So you could either craft 8 ammo for 40 or 30 for 120. Cool. Not possible. That shit is disgusting, even though the thought makes me feel nausea. It's possible. It's highly possible to refuse the vomit. Just say no. Oh, wait. I need your blood too, sir. Thanks, guy. I shot his head off and put a needle in his butt. Womp, womp. That's the new jam right there. Oh, did I finally unlock this door? Look at me, super smart. I need the other coins. Just kidding. I seriously don't know what I'm supposed to do with these. Oh shit. I had scrap. I'm gonna need those to combat the lickers. Just kidding. I'm gonna shoot them in their fucking faces. Oh, you know what? Is this room open?
Hey. Are you alright?
I've never seen this.
Yeah. This is, you're, did anyone hurt you? Because I can't see? Oh, no, that's not what I meant. It's not my fault. The doctors gave us both medicine. Made our eyes go bad. So there was someone in there? There's another bed in this, My friend, Marie. One day she just disappeared. I'm sorry. When it happened, I was happy it wasn't me. Is that bad? I'm just gonna keep looking around.
Tell her it's not bad. Just be a bitch about it. I need to get my hands on that doll. I need to sneeze, but I can't. I don't have time.
gets up. What?
Yeah. When do I get Resident Evil Code Veronica? Huh? When's gonna be my time? This is such a good looking game. It is. And I just realized I don't have it on full screen. What's up, Lick? The RE engine is spectacular. I'm really happy that they decided to like develop it and remake Resident Evil games and push newer games. No. What that is? No, I don't need that. I don't need that. Yeah.
I can't tell which button's which.
That's because you're dumb. You couldn't tell which button was which on any of them, but it didn't stop you from pushing them.
This must be it.
No. No! 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 Oh no! I gotta do this stuff all over again because I didn't save any of it. I'm gonna pee. I'm gonna pee. That was tragic. I'll be right back. That fucking sucked. How did I miss that, dude? How? Fucking shit. Did you see that part where I suck? That was super lame. Now I have to do stuff again. All of the things. What's up, Sith? Hey, what you need help with, man? You have my semi-divided attention. Getting the widget to work. Well, that is very specific of you, sir. Oh, yeah. What the problem is? Damn it. Oh, dang, guy. I fucking destroyed his pants with that one. Rewatched your video yesterday at least 15 times, double checking everything, making sure I did everything exactly the way you said in the video, and when I launched the game or changed games, it wouldn't do anything. Do you have your activity in Discord set to display? Dook-a-doo. I'm streaming, so I don't know how much of this is going to actually show up. Yeah, that is what I'm asking. Doeth me a favor. Hold on. Where's my streamer Bob? Oh, shit. Did I save the originals? I didn't. Do me a favor and send me a screenshot in that channel, the current category widget assets channel where you messaged for help. Send me a screenshot of the action list for that action. So everything under fuck. I don't even remember how I have that. Wait, is it in for the people? No. God. How do I do screenshots again? I forgot. Window key shift S. And then just drag over the area. Man, see, because there's a little problem, right? So for mine, because I set mine into my dynamic island up at the top, I have all these actions. And you don't. You should just have this. I gotta move this over. Bot token, user ID, category widget. Yeah. Man, I'd have to rewatch that video myself. I didn't even think about that. My shit's completely different now. I honestly don't remember what I said to anybody about anything in that video. Hold on, I bet you I still have the script. YouTube scripts 2023, 2024. Mm-hmm. 2025 category widget. Hell yeah. Okay. Mm. Right. Tis a widget. What is this set to in this? Okay. Do, 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 Oh man, there's so many things you have to do for this. How did I start this video by saying, good news, you only have to do 3 things? One of them is create your own Discord bot. Fuck, dude. All right, I need so many screenshots from you. One, I need a screenshot of your WebSocket information from StreamerBot. Created the Discord bot as well. There was a walkthrough about that. Uh-huh. Did you follow the steps from... Wait, are you saying there was a walkthrough about that in my video, or you watched a different walkthrough about that? Because there's certain things you had to turn on for it that I talk about in my video. It has to be set up a specific way. So I'm going to assume that you're talking about my walkthrough that I went into in this video. If not, your problems probably lie there. It was in your video about going to Discord developer, clicking new application, then naming the bot and giving it the permissions and all that stuff, and then getting the token. Yes. Cool. So... what is... Damn, dude. That's crazy. Screenshot your WebSocket information for StreamerBot. So go into StreamerBot, go to servers and clients, go to WebSocket, screenshot your WebSocket server page. Just do the whole page. And then screenshot your scene and source in OBS and post that. on 8080. And then open the JS file in the category widget folder. And screenshot of the... Well, shit, it's not going to open in code format. It's probably going to be a text file, so I don't know how that's going to look. Shit, fuck. Well, it's right at the top anyway. Screenshot the parameters section. So it's between parameters and global variables. I almost said variance. What the hell's wrong with me? I'm glad I'm not scripting today. Got all that? WebSocket information, which you already posted. That looks good. Scene and source information inside of OBS. And the top section of the script.js file. The JS script is just a file in a folder. Also, do you have this nested in a scene? Because I see that it is a scene in itself based on your screenshot, but I do not. You do have it nested in a scene. And the source is always visible, right? Like the one that's nested. You don't have that hidden. That's not what I'm asking, guy. When you have it nested, it's two different visibilities. In StreamerBot, you have it so that it shows the category widget itself, but not the category widget scene, which you would have nested. So if the eye icon for the nested scene is off, that is not going to turn on. It would never show. You know what I mean? Like you have, hold on. How do I show this? Do I still have my second OBS? Oh, nope, I don't. Yeah, I know what you mean. Yes, the actual nested scene is visible. Okay, cool. Good. Yeah, give me the top section of that JS file. So it would be this part right here. It's not going to look like this because all of my stuff opens in VS Code. Yours would not. But I just need these lines here just to make sure that your port is the same. And then once I confirm all of this stuff is correct, we will look at your StreamerBot logs to see that it is actually updating. Because if it's not, then it's a problem. Yeah, that's correct. That is right. Your port numbers match. Category widget is correct. Double click this category widget and send me the browser source screenshot. Yeah, I know. I know why you sent it. I should give you this. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, man. A, do that. B, I still want the screenshot of the browser source inside of the category widget source. So it should say index.html. As a matter of fact, even if the category widget isn't working, there should be a visual because it has a default visual that's always there if you refresh that source. So do you see anything at all? Because that has nothing to do with changing categories. Hey, I'll just change scenes right now. And I'll show you. See? If you refresh that, it always has something there. Boop, boop, a doop, boop. Okay. So that's actually working. That's there. Yeah. Run that log that I sent the string for, import that into StreamerBot, start it so that your log is running, and then start a game. And then screenshot the log so I can see what it says about category change. Please and thank you.
Damn it.
Oh, wait! I want to go this way. Wait, don't I want to go this way? Yes. Yes, I do. Just because I don't want to redo any of this. Wow.
Oh, God. What?
It's not even the first time we've seen those. Why are you tweaking?
Let's spin that wheel!
Good day, sir!
Excellent. Did you know that if you don't kill this guy, he just walks around and then drops dead? Meh. Oh no! You dirty bitch! Now I gotta use a fucking heal. And it doesn't even heal me. Why? Why did it take so long to recover from trying to do that? Yeah. He ragdolled. Damn it, I wish I would have known that was in there prior to using the other one. But any gaze, hi Sith, and bye. I need to head out again. Oh. Well, thanks for popping in, Chrissy. I hope everything goes well for the rest of your day. I hope you have safe travels back home tomorrow. And we will see you on Friday. Hopefully. Am I fully healed now?
That's better.
Yes. Good.
I can't tell which button's which.
Yeah, I know. Can we back out, please? Thank you.
This must be it.
Yeah, not this time, you bitch. See that? Wait, who's still alive? Oh, you're the one that fucking got me last time. That's what I think about that. You know. Sith, is everything, okay? I have not heard a response from you.
Hey,
What do you want me to read?
Pictures.
there's some buttons with a braille on them. Can you read them? And then push the buttons in this order. Star, star, moon. I have to keep it together.
Yeah, I started a game in Discord. It shows that I'm in a game, but nothing has happened yet. Nah, man, in the log file. Does the log file show that you started a game? I wanted you to send me a screenshot of the log. That's why I sent you that script to import into StreamerBot so you could launch
We're close now.
a real-time log. Okay. Okay, that means all of it is working correctly. If you look at the category widget right now, don't refresh it, but if you open it, like if you just show it manually, does it show the first descendant? Because that would mean the only thing that's not working is the show and hide. But as far as the actual widget goes, right click that and make sure that you don't have refresh on whatever checked. What's it called? Refresh when source becomes active. of the source. I'm so fucking confused right now. Refresh the browser source inside of OBS. Leave it visible. Refresh it. Stop playing a game. And then start playing a game again.
Thank God. Here it is.
Not today, did he? I can't think of anything that I could be missing. In troubleshooting this damn widget. Like, if the bot says that it's detecting your game changes... Like, you didn't rename any of the files, right? Like, any of the stuff that went into the folder that controls it, the index, the script, the CSS, you didn't rename any of that. Obviously, the index is still named the index. but you didn't rename script.js or the .css file, right? It doesn't make any fucking sense. And after leaving it visible and refreshing it and then stopping playing a game and starting playing a game, it still didn't update. You don't have anything else running that would update your what's the word? Activity on Discord, right? Like, because people can share Spotify and shit through Discord, so it shows what you're listening to, shit like that. You don't have any of that going on, do you? Because it shouldn't refresh or go back to the stock image. without you refreshing it. You don't have refresh when source becomes active on any of it, right? Well, the other one's always visible, so it couldn't be on there. And if you had that visible the entire time, then it wouldn't refresh when it becomes visible. Dude, I'm legitimately stumped right now. If it updated and showed what game you were playing, it shouldn't go back to the stock image. That's just not something it can do without being told to do it.
I thought that thing was dead.
I'm glad that FBI agent got away.
You already sent me that.
Yeah. Grace Ashcroft. Victor kidnapped her.
I meant on the scene that you have nested as a source. You sent me the same screenshot earlier of the properties for the category widget. I was asking if you have that checked on the nested scene, but if it's always visible, that wouldn't matter. Also, if you had that visible the entire time, like I asked you to, then it wouldn't have mattered anyway. I shouldn't have said that. I said that a lot. It's not very clear. If you had them both active the entire time. Damn, dude.
Sorry, but I'm not on the menu.
Are you sure, Leon? Where does this go? What? Hold up. I never knew that was there. First off. Second, it's a damn tragedy, travesty, unacceptable even, that I can't blow those walls up to get at that stuff after the fact. Oh, Sith. So it shows when you type game? Um... Well, yeah, if it's not updating, the show and hide doesn't update it. That'll just show it and hide it. To be clear, when you say it does show the category for the game for a little bit when it starts, you mean the game you are currently playing? All right, I want the screenshot. Send me the screenshot for the properties of the nested scene. What you talking about, Willis? Shows right there in that video. I'm confused now. Dog. That's the same thing. And you have refresh browser when scene becomes active checked in that picture. But that's the properties. Hold on. Let me see if this fucking Oh, you can't even open properties for a nested scene. So never mind. I did not know that. In the video that you sent, it stayed on the updated shit the whole time. Is it working now?
His office should be upstairs.
How you gonna miss that much, Leon? So it'll show it there for the duration that I have it set up for. And then what happens? I mean, that's all the longer it's going to show. You have it set to hide. But does it reset after it hides? How do you know that it resets? Are you clicking refresh or are you clicking the show icon? Because if it hides, you can't see it anymore. And if you click show and you don't have refresh when active turned on, yeah, that shouldn't happen. Like if you, hold on, let me see if it does. Nope. But if I was to turn on refresh when source becomes active, it will refresh every time I click show. But yeah, it shouldn't do that when you just show something. Yeah, I guess delete the browser source and re-add it because everything is working. And that is a weird thing, I guess. If you don't have the refresh when source becomes active turned on and it's doing it anyway, that's a huge bug.
What a fucking shame.
I don't know what I'm looking at, man. It's just a picture of it working. Oh, good. Weird. So you just had a broken browser source? That's interesting. At least it's working, because that was really gonna bug the shit out of me. Considering the entire back end of it is working like it's supposed to.
Every single time.
Well, I added the browser source and everything before I even did the rest of the setup. Yeah. No, you should add the browser source first. Browser sources can break. It's rare and weird, but I wish I would have just said delete the browser source and add it again to begin with. But you know, I gotta check all the boxes and make sure it's not something that I did wrong. Alright, Grace, we gotta save the game.
Why is this under the hospital?
No, I mean, if you had done that, it wouldn't update at all, ever. Because it wouldn't know where it's looking for the information. Your browser source was fine. The URL was fine. I mean, it ends in .html. I'm looking at it right now. All of that was good. Otherwise, it wouldn't get any information. It was just a corrupt browser source. I've had it happen to me, just not like that, where it would refresh on opening without the box checked. That's a weird one I've never seen. I've had way worse than that when it comes to broken browser sources. No! Oh, wait. Yes. Never mind that gaspy no that I just let out. Oh, I have to pee again. I shouldn't hydrate so heavily and thoroughly. I will be right back. with that fancy shit. Oh, it hit itself. You hit all 3 goals. Hell yeah, I did. All right. Who wants to see me suck at marathon? Because I'm done with this. I can't go any further in a quick manner. I feel like I have let down Fortnite. I launched it just to see what was up with the season and stuff and what was in the store, because I haven't recently. And the season ends in like 7 days and I didn't complete any of it. I feel like that's a tragedy. All right. If you've never seen this game, it's like if Duplo made Halo. And then they tried to blend it with Arc Raiders. Ooh, where's my quests? There's one for Marathon. Man, I can't show y'all my birthday. You're gonna know how old I am and shit. I'm old. And with age comes stupidity. Target acquisition devices temporarily mark hostiles. They can be found at major regions within the zone. Use them to defeat UESC. Okay. Yeah, sure, let's do that. I need to, like, sell stuff. But I don't know how. Oh shit, there's a sell button. What? Thank you so much for helping me with that. Really appreciate the help. Yeah, man. I wish something I said would have actually solved it. I kind of just went along for the ride and it led you to fixing it. But sometimes that's all it takes, you know? It's definitely a weird little bug. But in the end, I'm glad that it is working now. I have so many ammos. Yeah. Can I just have a free one? Twitch drops. I didn't know there were Twitch drops. Would you like to go on another adventure? There's something I'm working on in StreamerBot with my stream. Of course, I'm not streaming right now, but I'm trying to find a way for it to automatically switch to a new source when I start my stream instead of me actually having to manually switch it. Like after a certain amount of time, or like what's the criteria for the switch? Because my stream automatically switches scenes. Is the Twitch purple?
And can I wear the Scream mask? The mask from Scream. When I do you from behind.
Depends on of what. I have some of my own music videos as sources in OBS. I'm trying to get StreamerBot to automatically switch them to play at the beginning of my stream. Just do something like this. Actually, that doesn't have... That's all the shows and hides. Reset first words. Intro video. Oh, yeah. Set source visibility. Intro. Intro video. Yeah, that's the right one. If the source is already inside of OBS, all you have to do is tell StreamerBot to show it when you start streaming. Oh, don't you dare. Don't you dare. I will fucking freak out. Oh my god, I started getting a fucking cramp in my hamstring. Oh, I'm afraid to move. Have you ever had a cramp in your hamstring? It's not pleasant. Oh, I'm so scared right now. It's literally like one of the most painful places to get a cramp. Your calf is another one. That shit really fucking hurts. Not as bad as your hamstring though. Because it's such a big muscle, when it knots up and just like locks up in a flexed position. Oh, dude. I mean, you could submit the screenshots to the StreamerBot help channel if you want, but I think you just need to create an action that's gonna run on stream start. Like just make an action that has, where's my thing? Stream started OBS as the trigger, and then in the sub actions just make it so it shows the source that is your video, and then after a certain amount of time, like the delay,
you can't say I gave up without saying I gay. So don't give up.
it depends on what you mean by switch. If you just want it to play your videos back to back or even at random. Yeah, are you trying to play more than one video during your intro? Or do you just want it to play a video? I guess I should have asked that question. I just took it as you want a video to play when you start streaming, and then it to switch your scene automatically. If you're trying to switch between videos and shit, like I have a whole series of actions that are already built that do that. You don't even need to have them in OBS. It'll pull them from your hard drive. And play them all in the same media source. Dude. Yeah. Well, if you want it at random, or if you have certain criteria for which video you want to play, delete all the videos from OBS and use one of my video to source actions, or leave them all in OBS and just create StreamerBot actions that show the specific video you want to play, and then hide it and switch scenes for you, and then you just have to trigger that action. I just don't know what your criteria for what video you want to play is. Oh, I'm still zoomed in, man. I gotta turn that off. That's weird. Yeah, man, you're doing way too much. Sounds like he wants to cycle through them one at a time before each stream. No. Well, I'm not saying no to what you just said about him wanting to cycle. Why am I... What the... Why am I with people? Man. Oh, you want it to... Shut up, game. Okay, this is not even on the right channel. You want all of the videos to play at the beginning of every stream. That's not a small tweak to any of my actions. That's a whole different action. It would need to track which video was played last and remove it from the list temporarily, or move it to the bottom of the list, I guess, would be a better option. Honestly, you shouldn't have built all of that into one action. You should have created several different actions, one with each video you wanted to play. What am I doing? Invested columns. I tried that and it kept playing only one video. It wouldn't go to the next one. So, well, yeah, you would have to disable everyone that you didn't want to play. It'd be the same thing you have right now, but you would have disabled an action instead of going in there and disabling 9 different videos. You know what I mean? You would have just disabled entire actions and enabled one action. You could have also indexed all of those actions and had it run one and automatically disable all of the others, and it would have just been a cleaner way to set up what you currently have. It's still run the same way. It just has to track the last video index and increment by 1 for the next stream, and instead of play all, it just plays 1. It also sounds like those sources are YouTube videos and not local video files. No. They're media sources, not browser sources, so they have to be local.
Don't kill the ticks. Let me get damage to them.
Whoa. Bruh, if you want to take damage from the fucking ticks, then take damage from the fucking ticks. Yeah. I got killed by a fucking dude named Connor. This dude just wiped out our whole team. Was it John Connor? I'd rather fucking run solo than play with a bunch of dudes that are apparently fucking blind. I don't even know what we were doing. All I know is it wouldn't let me in that building. That's right where my quest was, and there was no prompt to open the door. The entrance is on the roof. Oh, well, that explains that. How do I have a kit? What's in the Twitch kit? I don't even want to use it. I want to keep that forever. I have no idea how I have a sponsored kit. I do know this is going to have to be my last run. I mean, I think the best way to do what you want to do, though, Sith, would be to only have one media source within OBS for that and get rid of all the rest. Having all of those in there is just going to use a shit ton of resources. Like, even if they're hidden, OBS still has to process that they exist. So it reserves and uses resources for that. That's why I created the actions that pull media from your hard drive instead of keeping them all inside of OBS. I have no idea what any of this shit is. Like, why couldn't they just fucking name stuff normal shit? I guess I just haven't played enough to know what anything is. Like, I don't know if things are heals or if they're... shield regens, or if they're none of the above. Yeah, the random video player action isn't just a random video player. There's a whole series of actions. None of them are gonna work for what you want. That's kind of what Hustle was saying. Like, they would need to be tweaked to do what you want them to do. But there's one that'll pull a video to a specific source. There's one that'll play all videos in order. There's one that'll randomize them on a loop. There's one that will fucking just play a random video. It's a whole bunch of shit, but none of it's what you want. But you could use the same principle to create the action you want. You would only need one media source. And then it would, fuck, I hate that, man. I don't like that you have to cycle to them and press the shit while you're in the menu. I always feel like it's gonna pull it out. I probably hit that too soon. Oh no. Yeah, enjoy the absolutely nothing that I had on my body. You're bum scum, bud. I got killed for an hour straight trying to do that quest on day one. Yeah, that's how I was going to write it. Check the folder for the number of video files it contains. Play the file at index 1. Increment it by 1 after the video finishes. Store the new index for the next stream as long as the index is less than or equal to the number of files. Once it hits the last file, reset back to 1. Yeah. That sounds about smart. How come it's constantly giving me a free kit now without me selecting one? Does it do that when you're solo, but not when you're with people? Because it wasn't doing that when I was with you in Snap. I'd have to go in and buy a free kit. Could be something in the new patch today. I did not know there was a patch today. It didn't show in my list of stuff on Steam. Oh, it did. Increased number of med cabinets, increased the amount of starting ammo, reduced frequency combat, weapons, reduced visual, overrun runners, UESC contract zones, rewards, stability. Fixed an issue. Updated. Fixed a bug. They patched my goop route I was running all day yesterday. Bitches. I don't know shit about no goop routes. I don't know anything about anything. I don't know the map. I don't know nothing. I haven't had time to play this shit. Oh, hello. Are they coming for me? Hell yeah, they are. Where'd this dude go? I didn't even know you could do that. Ooh. Good luck, man. Good luck. I hope it goes well. I didn't want to kill that person, but they left me no choice. We could have been friends. Job is in fucking Hopkins. Holy shit. This is an Arc Raiders. Everyone must die. Yeah, I don't even have chat on. Oh no! That was not the window I wanted to go through. Oh my god, no! Oh shit, did I kill that bitch? Oh, I killed that bitch. That's what you get. Trying to fucking creep on me. I really do appreciate you guys' help. When I try doing things on my own and I try watching videos of how to do script writing and all that stuff, it ends up confusing me sometimes, and then sometimes I get frustrated and everything. Dude, getting frustrated while writing any script is just part of the game. At least that's how I feel. I can't even begin to tell you how frustrated I've gotten with some of the shit that I've done. Oh, hell yeah. I don't care about none of that. Dude, get out of my shit. I just want those. I need to get the fuck up out of here. Oh, this is messed up, man. Y'all just gonna be up in here. Yeah, I gotta push through the frustration, but also walking away and coming back later. Yeah, I mean, sometimes coming back like fucking a lot later helps a lot. It's really hard for me to do, but like, yeah, definitely. Like, look, most recent example of that is the Cider music shit, man. Originally worked on that with Hustle, had it working, but the stuff that I did was super janky. And then I cleaned it up and made it better and more stable, but still super janky, and had like none of the functionality I wanted, but I couldn't figure it out. And plus they didn't have a lot of API stuff that I needed to be able to achieve the shit that I wanted. And then like between the first iteration of that and the second iteration of that, there was probably months. And then like the final version, I just did it over the weekend, and it's been almost a year. And there's other shit that like is the same situation essentially, where they're fucking working on it. The Raven, dude, you want to talk about fucking frustration, man? Trying to get that thing to understand me when I speak. That I almost quit. Like it got to the point where I was just gonna be done, give up, walk away. Yeah, I mean, there's stuff like way before any of that serious shit that was just basic stuff that it's a learning curve, and you just got to put time in. And Hustle was a huge like voice of reason in just learning the basics and understanding methods and functions. Raven, I like that. Can I use that? And just trying to understand the principles of what you're doing and how this shit works. No. Because as much as I ignore it, or did ignore it, it is really beneficial and will help a lot. Oh shit. Oh, okay. I thought that was gonna clear out my invisibility permanently. Where's the fucking... Oh, it closed. Are you on default FOV? Probably. I don't think I changed anything. I've never done any kind of script writing or anything like that. Well, you say script writing, so you're way ahead of the curve because I like to write code. I wrote a code for a really long time. You're the one that actually introduced me into some of that with the credit reel, your video walkthrough of how to change some certain things in there and change the color and the font type and all that. So I'm completely still new to this stuff with no reference to try and go off. One of the things I actually want to do, and I haven't had time with everything that's been going on, is I want to make a few videos just on the basics of C# in StreamerBot and some heavier lifting stuff in C# in StreamerBot, like working with JObjects and stuff like using OBS Raw inside of C#. I mean, I'd start with just the basics, using the... No. I need to stand up. If I get a cramp, I'm telling you right now, if I cramp up in my fucking hamstring, I'm ending the stream, like, on the spot. I will freak out. Using the CPH system. Oh, man. Like, dude, it scares me so much to get a cramp in my hamstring. I will fucking cry. It hurts so bad. At least I had a good match before I had to get off. I'll finish your comment now. Ooh. Just couldn't get what I was trying to do to work or even come together slightly to show some kind of function. Well, depending on what you were trying to do, with what you're trying to do right now, that's not exactly a basic thing. Like with the video stuff, to index them and all of that, you'd have to use certain libraries for it to even work. Otherwise, it just won't compile. It'll tell you that you're referencing things that don't have... Or you're... God, what does it say when you're missing a library? It says you're trying to do something and you might be missing a reference. Those aren't the exact words, but... I'm so worried about getting a cramp in my thigh. It's all I'm thinking about right now. It's the second time it almost happened, and I can still feel it, like, wanting to cramp up. Yeah, I haven't had a cramp in a really long time. And I've been eating a fuck ton of potatoes, man. Like, that's all I'm eating is potatoes. That's so much potassium. Because I do eat the skins. Or code. I'm not sure what to call it. Oh, no. You're writing a script. I just always end up calling it script writing because you're using code. No, you said it right. I was joking because I constantly said that I was working on a code or writing a code, and Hustle would give me shit for it. He actually made me put a video into this that he can trigger. I think if he types a code, he's the only person that can trigger it, and it's a joke on me fucking constantly saying a code. You are programming, you are writing a script. It's yeah. Oh man. I think oh shit, I forgot to try and figure out where vertical installed. So I have Atom Vertical. It's no longer installed to this OBS, right? And I don't know why, because I didn't uninstall it. And then I think I figured out why, because Atom Stream Suite has an installer for all of Atom's plugins, like when you download it now. And initially, when they put that in, I had unchecked everything other than Stream Suite because I didn't want like multi-stream and all of that shit. I already had Vertical installed, so I unchecked it. It was cool. It was fine. Stream Suite installed, updated. Vertical stayed. And I think the last time I updated Stream Suite and I unchecked all of that extra shit, it uninstalled everything. Which is not what I was going for. And also, I don't know. I don't know where my other OBS install is. Where are you? Properties. C. Oh. Why is it on my C drive? That doesn't even make any sense. I got all these fucking hard drives. I try not to install anything to my C drive. It's not there. What? If you're interested in learning some of the basic concepts of for programming, I'd highly recommend Harvard's free CS50 course they have online. It's all done at your own pace with recorded lectures, and the instructor is really good at explaining things in a way that is easy to follow. Dude, you should... Did you link me that already? If not, you should link me that. Yes, a long time ago. I had a feeling you were going to say that. What are you talking about? C, OBS Studio Portable. I am in my C drive, sir. Oh, it's right there. God, I fucking suck at life. OBS plugins. Vertical. Why is it installing to this? I need to copy that and put it into my main shit because my vertical source is gone. And I used that, sir. OBS plugin, 64-bit, copy. Wait. What? It says they're already here. Vertical canvas. Well, if they're already here, then why? Why is it not in my docs? Live scene captured, scene viewer. Like, the fuck? Hold on. Yeah. It's there. So what the fuck is going on? And why do I have VLC video? I'm so confused. Are they trying to force me to use the fucking Stream Suite version of this? Because I don't want to. That's nonsense. I don't like that at all. Especially because there are no fucking scenes. So all of my saved shit just disappeared from Vertical because it got overridden by something. Whatever. I gotta go. It's 1 o'clock. I got shit I gotta do. That's super annoying, though. I don't like that. Dude, I had put so much fucking time into my custom vertical scenes and sources, and they're gone now. That's dumb. Anyway, Sith, I'm glad we got your category widget working, even though I really didn't do anything. It's working. That's what matters. Chrissy, Ravenous, Sith, Hustle, thanks for coming by, hanging out, chatting. Anybody lurking. Anybody that came by. Thanks for being here. I will see everybody in 2 days for maybe some more marathon. I need to get better at the game. So I am dog shit, man. Until then, take care, stay safe, have a fantastic rest of your day. I wish I could stay and hang out, but there's something I need to do, and I don't remember what it is, but I need to get out of here so I can. Otherwise, all I'm going to think about is my leg cramping up and stream stuff. Oh, Hustle, you weren't here when I said it earlier, but I decided to start One Piece today. I watched the first episode while I was on my treadmill. Yee. I'm gonna watch an episode. Second season just released. Yeah. Nah. It's good. It's really good. Are you watching the live action or the anime? The live action. I'm not watching the anime. Like, ever. Not because I don't think it's good. I'm sure it's fucking phenomenal. I'm not watching it because there's no way in hell I'm watching over 1,000 episodes of anything. I don't have time for that shit. I mean, I'm really interested to watch it. I've said it a bunch of times. I would watch that show, but yeah, I can't. They're redoing the anime with updated animation and condensing it. I mean, I would still want to watch the original to see all of it. I can't. I can't do it. There's a lot of filler episodes in the original. Yeah, I bet. Dude, I watched fucking Dragon Ball. And I remember there being episodes of that show that were just nothing. They're like hanging out and training, and nothing really happens at all. It took me 2 months to get through the entire series. You watched 1,000 episodes of One Piece in 2 months? Dude, I've had fucking 14 years to watch Game of Thrones. That's 100 hours. And I haven't done that. They did the same with DBZ Kai. What, reanimated and condensed it? They cut it in half. Yeah, I could see that. I actually haven't thought about that until you said the thing about filler episodes. It never dawned on me that, like, that's a thing. Only in animes will you find 400 episodes of them just hanging out, eating ramen, and fucking working out. It's good times. And you know what? You know what the weird part is? I can't remember ever being bothered by it. Like, I would look forward to watching that shit every single episode. And I don't ever remember being like, that was stupid. I waited all day for that. I think we need more shows like that. As happy as I am that you started One Piece, you still should have started A Knight of the Seven Kingdoms first. You could finish that in like a week or less. Maybe I'll put that on too. Honestly, I'm going to need a lot of content because, well, I need at least 1 hour every day. I need something to watch while I'm on my treadmill. It takes me 1 hour to go 3 miles at a leisurely pace, which is just over 10,000 steps. And then in a couple of weeks, it'll be like 15,000 steps. So it'll be like an hour and a half. You can get a couple episodes in every 2 days. Or 3 episodes in every 2 days. And technically, it was more than 1,000 episodes. It was 1155 that I watched. Yeah, this show is still going. One Piece isn't over. It goes up every fucking day. That's not true. It doesn't go up every day, but the series is still active, so it's a lot. It's a lot to watch. All right, for real. I gotta go. It's almost 1:30. I got shit to do, and I still have to get ready for bed and get in bed. I don't want to. I don't want to go to work anymore, man. I'm fucking over it. I'm like overworking in general. I don't want to do it anymore. At all. Yeah, I'm waiting for either more episodes or another season to come out. Well, you probably don't have long to wait. So apparently there's an anime that has 7,000 episodes. It's still running. It holds the Guinness Book of World Records record for longest running animated TV series. April 5th, 2026 is when the 22nd season of One Piece starts. What the fuck? That's so crazy. I'm trying to go to Japan this summer for One Piece Day. Well, have a blast. I'm trying to fucking make sure I still have some vacation time for Halloween. I used half of all of my vacation that I get for the year already. I used 40 hours of it moving. I only get 124 hours or something. I get 13 days. So yeah. And then 2 floating holidays, but I used a floating holiday on the 2nd of the year because that was a no work day that we didn't get paid for. So yeah. That'd be awesome though. I want to go to Japan. I just couldn't do it. There's so many places I want to go. I want to go to Italy. I want to go to Europe in general. I want to Germany, Italy, France, Spain, England, Ireland. So many places. I couldn't handle the flight. It's fucking crazy talk. I don't like being on a plane for 3.5 hours. I couldn't do 8 to 15 hours. Nah, dude. I'd rather just fucking wait till winter and walk to Japan. That's what I thought. Hawaii is an 8-hour flight and it's not that bad. Dude, the longest time I've ever been on a plane was 7 hours. And that's because it was a... It was it... I think it was a double layover, but my... Like, the actual plane didn't change. I didn't have to deboard and then get on a new plane. We were allowed to just stay on the plane the whole time. And I hated being on that fucking plane for 7 hours. If I can't drive a vehicle or drive a boat to get where I'm going or want to go, I won't be able to visit because I would just be terrified to go on a plane. Too much stuff can go wrong. Dude, I'm afraid of heights, man. And honestly, more shit can go wrong in a boat or in a car than will go wrong in an airplane. Like what Hustle just said. I have never felt unsafe in a plane, and I've been on a plane where I saw duct tape on the fucking wing. And I saw bolts missing from the wing. Like the rivets that hold the sheet metal in on the wing, they were gone. And I was like, that's cool. I can't remember if that was Sun Country or Southwest, but I was like, what the fuck is that? Why is that? What is that? It was, yeah. But yeah, I've never felt unsafe on a plane. I've only hit turbulence probably 2 or 3 times ever on a plane, which is really lucky. I mean, you're gonna hit turbulence, but I mean like bad turbulence. Not to the point where like the masks come down bad, but like you're fucking sloshing around in that cabin. And I never felt unsafe. I felt fine. It was fine. First time going to Hawaii, I was a little nervous. Just the idea of being over the middle of the ocean for hours. Yeah. Yeah, I don't like I don't like the ocean, man. Like I don't like the idea of the ocean. I like looking at the ocean. I don't want to be on it. I couldn't do a cruise. Like people always talk about it. People in my family talked about doing cruises when I was young, and I was like, I ain't fucking getting on one of them ships, man. Like ever. And that's the truth. I will never get on a cruise. I don't like crowds of people in confined spaces, and B, I don't want to be on the ocean. I just don't. I don't trust that shit. The ocean, I mean, I don't trust it. Especially with the way like weather has been for the last decade. Nah. Weather be weathering, man. This shit's fucked up.
Let's spin that wheel!
Nope. I would do a cruise. When is the last time you heard about a cruise ship sinking or anything? Sinking the 70s? Maybe. It's like being on a floating hotel, except for every single member of the hotel is walking around all the time, and yeah, I don't have it in me for that. I don't have a social tolerance like that. I couldn't do it. There's nothing for me on a cruise. I would not have fun. I would not be having a good time. I just like nothing about a cruise seems enticing to me. I mean, yeah, for a lot of people it'd be cool. I wouldn't mind visiting like the islands that they go to and stuff, but I could just fly to those fucking islands if I cared to fly over the ocean. I don't blame you. I wouldn't be able to be around a lot of people either, and a plane is definitely way more crowded and packed than a boat. You say that, but those cruises have like 2,000 to 5,000 people on them. And packed than a boat would be, but either way, I'd have to have my own damn boat. I'd rather be closer to the earth and something go wrong than be way up in the sky and something go wrong and be falling to the ground. That's because you have more rules than a gremlin. Yeah, motherfucker, I come with an instruction manual like a mogwai. It is true. I mean, I I do not deny or fight that at all. I'm very particular. I left you some Taco Bell. What? Dog, my fucking mom came over. Said she brought me some Taco Bell. This bag is like, there's gotta be, fuck. It's full. The bag is full. There's like 15 fucking tacos and burritos in this. You know what the funniest fucking part about it is? They're potato tacos. All I'm eating is fucking potatoes. Oh, I'm gonna love it. Mom, Dad. Why would she bring me like 15 tacos? I can't eat all this shit. I'd have to get on my treadmill for another 2.5 hours. Yeah. You definitely don't want to reheat lettuce. Well, you don't want to heat lettuce. I shouldn't say reheat. They don't heat the lettuce. Although, I have had stupid fucking Taco Bell workers microwave a taco. It's very disappointing. This is foul, man. She told me she was going to bring me spaghetti earlier, and I was like, you can't bring me spaghetti. I'm not eating spaghetti. And she's like, fine, I'll just bring you the pasta. I'm like, that's the fucking part I don't want to eat. See, rules. I'm on a caloric deficit. I'm trying to see my fucking abs again. I put on like 23 pounds over the fucking winter. All the house stuff and switching jobs and just fucking working 2 jobs and being super busy working 2 jobs, doing paperwork and fuck house hunting, doing all this shit for the house, everything. I had just completely stopped. I was living off of like bullshit food, barely eating. When I was eating, it was trash. Oh no, he weighs 75 pounds now. I'm a fucking beefy 184. I got fucking man tits. Mantis. Mantis toboggan. Dude, are these all fucking tacos? Are there no burritos in here? That's a burrito. Give me that. Now I gotta do like 700 push-ups. Know how I'm gonna do that? I can't even do 5. 500 jumping jacks. You know what? That actually wouldn't be that hard. That's only just under 12 minutes of jumping jacks. Right, because jumping jacks are like cardio. And they don't use your arms. I mean, you move your arms, but they don't use the muscles of your arms. Trying to do 250 pull-ups would be a challenge in itself, though, with no other workout. I don't even know if I could do 3. I was going to start a diet during the hour we lost for daylight savings time is the greatest fucking sentence ever spoken. Yeah, I was going to start a diet at 2 a.m. on Sunday, but that bitch turned right into 3 a.m., so I guess next year. Seriously, why the fuck would you bring me 48 fucking tacos, man? Hey Siri, text mom. You better come get these fucking tacos. Yes. I like the way Siri read that back to me. It says, you better come get these fucking tacos. Send it? I got into an argument with the child support caseworker yesterday. I was talking about it at the beginning of the stream. Once in the annoying ass conversation, I said fucking. Because every time I tried to speak, she kept cutting me off. Like she would just start talking over me and she was just being rude. And then eventually, when she did it again, I said, "Is that just how you conduct business? Do you just talk over people while they're trying to talk to you? Is that what you consider to be professional?" And she said, "Do you just swear at people?" And I said, "Yes, I do. That's kind of who I am, and that's how I talk to everyone." And she was like, "I don't like it." I was like, "Oh no, I'm so sorry. I don't like the fact that you're stealing my fucking money." And gaslighting me about it. It was the most annoying conversation ever. I was so frustrated. I went full Dennis from Always Sunny after that conversation. I was just yeah. Oh man. Well, it's officially been 41 minutes since I said I had to go, and I'm still here, so I think I'm gonna go for real now. I'm gonna go curl up in bed with this fucking bag of tacos. Make sweet, sweet fucky. Whenever you do end up doing those videos to show or teach the basics of code, script writing, I will definitely be there to watch. Although it might take me a little longer to end up learning the stuff because I'm one of those that learns way better with actual hands-on, one-on-one teaching. Yeah. I think if I was to do it, I would do it in a way that it's kind of a follow along type thing, where you do what I do and then see the results in the end. What, you don't want them? No, I don't fucking want them. It's too fucking many, man. I just haven't had time to really process how I'd want to do it or what would be done for like the really involved stuff. I guess an easy, quick way to do it would be to go through the CPH methods for doing things like showing and hiding sources or switching scenes, stuff like that, creating wait timers, automating a series of actions that does things. And then you could do the same thing for like J objects and shit and OBS RAW, where you just do the same exact stuff just using different methodology. Excuse me. But I just don't know. But when I did my OBS setup video that goes from like first installation, basic setup, to a little bit of intermediate stuff, up to doing something advanced like the shit I have where it's just one scene with sources that move around and change based on what you're doing. I said that a lot of that functionality is unlocked by using C# and StreamerBot. And in the future, I want to show how to actually do that stuff. But it's a lot. To try and process, especially as somebody who's so fresh off the boat with that shit. Like, there's a lot that I don't understand. I don't feel like the fuck, man. I don't feel like I have a place to be teaching anybody how to do this shit. How many of these are burritos? This is a burrito. This is a burrito. This is a burrito. Dude, I've already eaten like 6 of these fucking things. One, two, three, 4 tacos. I'm gonna put some hot sauce on that bitch. Yesterday, so I haven't had any hot sauce in a while. I don't know. It's been a minute, right? And for some fucking weird reason, I just decided to cover all of my shit in the hot sauce hustle brought me back from Hawaii. And then I was eating it and I accidentally inhaled a piece of, you know when you bake the crust, I guess, that was created by the skin of the potato. I was trying to think of how to word it, but I baked it in the oven for like 40 minutes. 20 of it was covered so it would steam, and then I smashed it, and then 20 was uncovered so it would form a crust. Well, I inhaled a chip of that crust while I was eating, and that chip of crust was just caked in hot sauce, and I got hot sauce stuck in the back of my throat. And it felt like I had never eaten anything spicy before with how much that burned. And it was really weird. Hey Siri, how many calories is a spicy potato soft shell taco from Taco Bell? Yeah, or you could just fucking tell me. Why you always gotta tell me to look at a website, bitch? Read the fucking website and give me the answer. I'm sorry, I love you. Oh my god, she just closed herself. She was like, fine, fuck you. She just powered down my whole phone. Did Siri just like revoke my access to cellular devices? She gonna talk to me like that, motherfucker. I own you. Ugh. $230 calories. Per taco? The fuck? Bro, I just ate like there's so many of these fucking things. No. Well, I've gone too far now. I gotta go lay in bed all fat as fuck and watch the second episode of One Piece. That's a lot, but also how much is a person supposed to intake per day? Isn't it supposed to be like 5,000 to 10,000 calories? No. um, your maintenance caloric value is you take your body weight and multiply it by 13, and that's how many calories it takes to maintain your body weight. You're supposed to intake 1 gram of protein for every pound you weigh to maintain muscle and build muscle. And if you want to build and maintain muscle while burning body fat, you take your maintenance caloric total and subtract 500 to lose like a pound of just fat every week. The doctor I talked to said it's 1 gram of protein per kilogram. What is that? Isn't that like 1.3 pounds or something? I don't remember what the... $2.2. I was way off. I mean, that's cool, because I only take in like 140 grams of protein every single day. Which I guess would be the same if I weighed 280 pounds instead of 180 pounds. Damn. I mean, that's always been a debatable subject. Everybody that's like a lifter or a nutritionist in the weight training field always says gram per pound. But there's also been people that have said 1 per 1.5 pounds. The doctor that you just referenced is saying 1 per every 2 pounds. I've even heard 1 for every 3 pounds. But that was one person, and I was like, where the fuck did you get 3? Like, I'd never heard anybody else say 1 gram per 3 pounds. I don't think I ever watched another one of that dude's videos. Like, he's just making shit up. Either that or he didn't know how to convert stuff using Twitch chat. Tis the greatest tool that I didn't build. I took that from somebody. I was going to build a translator into my chat. I tried building it into the Raven. I never got a chance to test it, though. So I don't even know if it worked. I really need to start using the Raven again. I think. Or I need to stop paying for the fucking text-to-speech voice. I keep forgetting about it. And I just got billed for it again yesterday. I think I have like 200 and some thousand credits now. 0%. Yeah, I have 258,707 credits. That's equal to like 25,000 sentences or some shit. Damn, all the snow melted? I just got a motion alert from my camera, and there's no snow on the ground. Crazy. Fuck. Alright. For the last time, I'm out, man. I'm gonna go watch another episode of One Piece and lay in my bed. Oh, also, I owe you a habanero, Sith. I don't have any, but I will. I'll try to stop at the store and buy one, or I could just eat one of my Scotch bonnet peppers. Let's just call it even. You helped me out with the issue I was having. We're good. Don't worry about it. No, that's not how the wheel works. Oh, Sith, a habanero. There, it's documented. I made a note. One of these days, I'm going to make good on those 3 items. I owe Ravenous 25 ab rolls, Chrissy 25 push-ups, and you a habanero. I'm going to do them all at the same time. I'm going to eat a habanero, and then I'm going to do 25 ab rolls and 25 push-ups. Should just do it on Friday. Yeah. Six bean burritos and 6 spicy potato soft shell tacos. That's what it says on this fucking bag. That's a lie. Hold on. Oh, nope, that's a burrito. It's not a lie. It's the truth. Fuck, man. Why would she do that to me? How many calories is a bean burrito? I just ate 4 spicy potato soft shell tacos, which is 920 calories. That's 100 calories more than I've burned today. Plus, I ate 200 calories of potatoes and 240 calories of protein. Fuck. That's actually not that bad. That's still a deficit. That's 1,000 calorie deficit. Yeah. Fuck, man. Am I really under eating that much? Because I normally have 2 protein shakes a day and then the plate of potatoes. The potatoes themselves are generally right around 300 calories, 240 per protein shake. That's insane. That's under 1,000 calories a day. That's a 1,300 calorie deficit from my maintenance calories. I feel like that's probably not healthy. And I've been doing that shit for like a week. You know what? That's probably why I've been having so much trouble sleeping lately. I bet you I'm gonna sleep like a fucking rock after eating all these tacos. Why am I grabbing another taco? I'm gonna wake up and either throw up all over myself or feel just sick as shit. I'm not eating that last taco though. I mean, I might. Terrible. What's the diet that you're on called? Nothing. Potatoes are the highest food on the satiety index. They satiate hunger better than anything else, which means that they keep you feeling more full longer than anything else will. So it's an easy way to maintain a deficit by just eating more potatoes. And a healthy way to do it without intaking too much fat or bad calories is to just bake them. So I just bake plain potatoes and I season them with herbs and shit that have like 0 caloric value, but really good flavor. They're also high in potassium, which will keep you from cramping and stuff. Or so they should, and yet today I almost got a hamstring cramp twice. I don't do diets. I just know things. Which is probably a bad thing. Like realizing that you've been on a 1,300 calorie deficit for like a week. That's probably not healthy. I'm going to try this meal prep with ground beef or turkey and sweet potatoes. Dude, ground beef, sweet potatoes, and half of an avocado. I can't remember if it's like one whole sweet potato or half of a sweet potato. But that's actually a really balanced a nutritionally balanced meal. The avocado is good for like healthy fats and micronutrients. The beef is good for protein, iron. What's that fucking one that starts with an M? I don't remember. Megatron. And sweet potatoes are good carbs. Magnesium. No, that's not it. Is it? I can't remember. But yeah, that's actually a real thing. Just do a lean ground beef. Half an avocado, and I think it's a whole sweet potato, just one sweet potato. It's like 4 or 5 ounces of sweet potato, which is equivalent to like one good sized sweet potato or one medium sized sweet potato. I don't fucking remember. I used to track all my macros. Another really good one is I mean the number one for a lot of people is always going to be chicken and broccoli as far as like fucking lifters go and shit. Just because of protein content, low fat. And again, vitamins, minerals, all the micros. But like half a cup of cooked rice, a full cup of cooked broccoli, or a handful, and a 6-ounce chicken breast. Breakfast, you could either do oatmeal with some honey and some berries. Or you could do Greek yogurt, especially the newer kinds that have like added protein and shit to them. Get a fucking thing of like 20 or 30 grams of protein yogurt and put some berries in that, a little bit of honey. You could even go nuts and throw a scoop of protein powder in that shit and just fucking make it like 58 grams of protein for breakfast. And then do the chicken and rice, and then do the beef and avocado and sweet potato. That's a full day's shit. Throw 2 protein shakes in between. You fucking cooking like 180 to 230 grams of protein. All your daily intake needs for carbs, fats. Throw some veggies in there. Snack on celery. I'll never understand why I like celery or why I'm still fucking streaming. It's been another 20 minutes since I said I was gonna go for real. It's the fucking Taco Bell, man. You just keep staying because it's cool. Because it gives us longer to be able to just hang out. Yeah. I want to hang out. I've hated having to cut all my streams down to fucking 2-3 hours. It's just like it's hard, man. It's so much shit. So much shit going on that I need to do and should be doing. I mean, not today. Yesterday I did a bunch of like cleaning and stuff that I would, you know, normally have to do. I decided I think I'm going to make Tuesday my cleaning day again. It just works out. So yesterday I got off of work and I came home and I cleaned my bathroom. I vacuumed all my fucking carpets. Cleaned my kitchen. Well, I mean, I clean my kitchen after every time I cook. But I just did it because it's going to be fucking weird. Like maintaining a yard. Why did I give myself more responsibilities? I don't have time for shit. Like nothing. But on the upside, you know, like I have the space to do a lot of stuff. Like all of this stuff. I have a nice workout area. All of my exercise equipment is easily accessible. I've got my sauna set up. That's nice. I'm going to be able to build a greenhouse and fucking grow all of my own produce. That's going to be fantastic. I really can't wait for that. As soon as somebody financially, you know, donates to the endeavor of growing a shit ton of sticky icky, I'm going to grow all the chronic. And then I'll just smell it all the time. And constantly think about smoking it and then just not. And I don't even have to worry about the temptation for it. I've got weed right now. I know exactly what will happen if I smoke it. I will have a terrible fucking panic attack. And I will hate everything. I can't do it. So I don't. Fuck. I know what I needed to do today. Dude, my tabs expired. And I bought them on... I bought tabs like the 22nd. That was 20 days ago. No, it wasn't. It was like 18 days ago. Whatever. Either way, I still haven't put them on my vehicle. I should probably do that. I also need to file my taxes still. And they're sitting right here to remind me that I need to file my taxes. Oh, shit. I don't want to do anything. I just want to sprawl out on the floor behind me. Like, just lay there. All right, it's 2:30. I'm leaving for real this time. Sith, thank you very much for hanging out, chat.